Hello. Are we ready? Are we here? Don't know. That's not ready. Sort this out. Is it going to click in? Okay, it has. So we can transition across. Can we hear it? Is there gain? There might be. I've got to click the thing first. Oh, also. Volume good.
He buys who he wants.
Stargate.
He
Do you go
buys
to
who
sleep?
he wants. Golden gaming. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden gaming. He buys who he wants.
Now, I don't know what time it is over there, but it would be early, I think. Somewhere between 6 and 8 hours difference, I think. So it's like 9:35 at the latest. Maybe. Thank you. I'm gonna press this button so we can get the game loaded. So, how's your day going? I've actually got some bread rising behind my laptop. Oh, it's got a wire on it. Bread. We're keeping it in a warm place, which apparently means slightly baking it. 6:30 a.m. Jesus, why? Why are you awake? What do you need to do at 6:30 on a Saturday? Like maybe you're just going to sleep. I don't know. That's what I would be doing 6:30 on a Saturday. Practically bedtime. Game says loading. Music has stopped. Oh, there we go. We're in. What is happening? I remember things. Beavers are beavering. That's one section. I think this is probably developing quicker. I don't know where. Yeah, we're on full speed. Stairs are going in. Happy with that. You wake up around the sun. I mean, I understand. I've been there. Why did they do the top stairs before the bottom stairs? Like, okay, fair enough, I put them in that way. But surely you need to do these ones to reach those ones. Like, build the bottom ladder first. That just makes sense. Okay. We got this. We're not doing that at all, are we? We're doing that bit. That bit's more important, apparently. Maybe it's just easier. So where are the priorities? That's for removal. I'll wait for them to remove that before we removal. Can they get down there? I don't know. Hey, enjoy your luck. Enjoy your breakfast. At 6:30 a.m. Just unhealthy, really. Like. Ooh, okay, cool. Very happy to see those going in. It's beautiful, isn't it? Are you guys... No, you're full, aren't you? I told them to be prioritised. I think the problem is we don't have space for logs. You want to do things with logs to get logs, if you understand. And we're at one point we were very low because we turned our industrial sector. Maybe our industrial sector needs to be expanded. Which could be fun. Literally, I would just want to go out from here. And I know that would put in like the a bridgeway here. Interesting. Part of me kind of thinks we should just go all the way across. And then we also need the front bit. Are they all the that is the same level? Okay. So, pointless construction number 2. Which, to be fair, for me, it's probably not quite so many pointless constructions. We enjoy pointless constructions here. Yeah, the stair. No, okay, the stairs go up at the side because I wanted to. We still need access. So, lumber mills. Put those in. Right, but they're not going to be focused on. Okay, logs are coming in. We've got some things going in. How are we doing on planks? 2,000 planks. Okay.
Thanks for all the fish.
Thank you, Starcade. Just right. Gotta keep an eye on food. I'm still worried about food. We should all be worried about food. The farmers are hungry. I think that's a bit weird. But we do have bread. We've got 1,000 bread, so they shouldn't be hungry. Just a bit peckish. They're not hippos. Oh wow, actually, okay, they've done all that. One moment, I need to get some paths in. What would that do if that's built? Your double platform. Really? You're telling me that there's a tree in there? Leftover oak. Okay, they've got to get rid of that. It died. I know it died. Get rid of it. Should we? No. The opposite. The opposite. believe they can build from above, but we will keep an eye on that because that's going to move the poison water away. We're just going to have this open. Okay, bad tide is approaching. That's going to be interesting. I don't think they have to interact with the in the water. Just the if they decide to start like building the mines, dynamite. Okay, you guys are done. Okay, we will try to get you emptied. I can do those. There's those for emptying, and oh wow, he's decided that this is like super important. These close below contamination. %. That's going to be interesting. I might cause some really odd flooding in this case. I want to see really what they do with that.
We got hazy, super blue hazy. I just don't think you understand. She keeps me up all night, she's fucking dynamite. We got super hazy blue.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Right. No, okay, they still need to clear the bits for those. And then we'll tell them to go back to cutting everything else. Okay, apparently they've done that, so... No. It's a collecting wood thing. Hazy might be out there somewhere. I don't know actually. Got an outbreak happening. Okay, this bad tide's coming. Right, one of those has been cleared. We just need them to clear that one. The 7 logs that are there. Let's have a look over here. Those are good. We're gonna have to really focus on dynamite. We are a bit in. These are auto open. We're gonna hold them open until we get around to doing stuff with them. This one is probably the opposite. Just auto closed. Closed, 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 closed. Closed. I know they're not there yet, but until this massive trench is done, we're also going to need more dynamite, because this is going to put this on the level of this. So. Bum, 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 bum. Can I plop those in yet? I think so, maybe. So definitely, maybe. No, we can do one. That one can't be done because for some reason they don't want to clear that one. 3 logs, come on. No, can't do that. It doesn't say they can't reach. So I'm going to assume they can. Thank you, Stargate. I do enjoy everybody's shock tactics. Also, the bad tide is it's 6 days. 6 days. And that, fantastic. Right, a bit. And this, the impermeable floor. No, currently there's not really a change to how we're doing things. Tired. Okay, are you empty? No goods in stock. Right. No goods in stock. Fantastic. How are we doing? Water weapon. My brunch, let's go with brunch, was just some leftover vegetables from, it was Thursday night. Yeah, some peas and carrots and some potatoes left over from, we had a midweek roast, and you know, the vegetables been there for 2 days. They had to go before they walked away, so we did that. My breakfast normally consists of leftovers, generally. Ooh. Okay, they've not done that. Okay, that's low priority moment. How are we doing over here? Okay, we're down to that. And that will clear. Have we not built you yet? No, getting there. They are getting there slowly. This is me making too many things. I know it's really, really specific, that. Boom. Too many jobs. But it's like solving a problem at a time in some ways. Okay, we need to get rid of the bad water. We've got 2 places where if it goes bad, we are not doing anything with it. One, the entrance to here, which is the entrance to the map. I want to take it all the way out here. That is 4 wide all the way down. Yep. And there. Do we put... I don't think we do put flooring on that one. It doesn't really need it. I'm just going to make sure it's... whatever thing. And okay, it'll kill some of the surrounding plant life. But it's not causing the same kind of problems as anything else. If it's... well, as it is now. With its... let's go round the entirety of the map. The Bad Water World Tour, as it was. Are those in? No. No, okay. Beavers are dealing with wood first, anyway. You can actually see, like, quite a lot of very good work happening here with beavers. I imagine there's going to be a point when they might... ooh, are you... right, no. Once they're empty, we will delete them. We'll also make sure there's work for afterwards. So these 2 don't have any work to do. So their job is there's no wood to cut down. There's no more trees. They've got all the trees, but they need to be emptied. So we've got 16 logs in here, and we need to get rid of those. So those 2 are doing that. Some of them might be where they're working far away. It takes them a long time to come back to the water and food area. So to come and get clean drinking water, they have to get on all the... take these zip lines back. So, yeah. Do I prioritise this lot? Oh, no, they're already prioritised. Okay. The zip lines do make look like they're very fun, and it's a little bit. It's interesting in some ways. It's very linear. With these ones, they've only got. You can only have one connection, which is fine, I think. Like if I wanted from this one, we could go over here, but I would probably, if I did that, I would also have one that goes that way, which would actually mean another station here. Well, we don't, yes, not necessarily. I could come off of that, because that goes 2 ways. It's a question of where I can get a visible line to. More than anything. It would almost be here. I can't actually get there to build it. I think is the biggest issue. Also, have we yeah, okay. That's like there are things here to remove, but they're prioritised to be removed. How's this happening? I want to see what's the progress. that 10 planks away. Oh, okay, this seems to be higher priority at the moment. Don't have a problem with that. Water is, or dirty water is flowing through. So, we'll see what happens here. Ding, ding, ding. Do we need things down? I don't know. I'm not sure we're coming down here. We might do something out here. Do I need to? Because that's going to be dirty water. Or clean water. It's clean water most of the time. It's going to be dirty water. So when it gets down to like here, where it's meeting the other dirty water coming from up here. If I dammed off here and open that up, push the dirty water this way, dammed off here, so this is less shallow, keep the dirty water the shallow water, add the dam in here, or increase, push this further down, the next stage. Part of me also wants to probably fill that in with clean water. How are we doing on water here? Looks alright. I might at some point dig this section out with dynamite. It will mean replacing the bridge, although I'd probably just build it next door. Or would I? There's no chant mum yet. It will. There will be, but we're waiting for Monday.
Down with
Full chant.
Down with God. Down with God.
Messiah. Peasants are revolting.
Down with God. Down with God. Down with God. Down with God. Down with God.
All new chants and things will be done on Monday. And the main reason for that is some of this is going to be contaminated. We're going to get rid of it. The main reason for that is it will take. I need a quieter house. Are we done yet? Are we empty? No, we're not. They really don't like emptying these logs. Although we are building over here. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I need to actually make sure. I don't think they're going to come that way. I think that's too far pathwise. It doesn't make sense for them to do that. No. Right, nope, stop there. I guess this one. Okay, bad tide ended. That's cool. Where is it? This one seems more important. And this is going to be open for a while. It's only logs. Okay. So yeah, clean water's now pushing out of here, which is fine. Find a quicker way of flushing that. Again, might be dam up this area. Allow that to flow. Or force water in this section. This is going to be interesting because we're going to see water stop. If you can, it'd be cool. Oh, okay. That is cool. Let me no, the music stopped because add that to the random list. Where is it? Chants and riots. To do. Oh yeah, we need a cat chant. That's one I've forgotten. Downward chant. Bum 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 bum. Okay, that's looking good. See, now the water has stopped here. And there it dries up, which is fine. That means that here, that the water is cleaner. It's below 2% contamination. And that's despite this bit being contaminated. Which is the bit I'm a little bit like, that's why I think we might dam this. Because I want to allow water out. Which is also what we're getting with the dynamite. We're dynamiting this lot. Because this is sort of creates a small pool. And I want to just quicker drain. Despite that, okay, there's the flooding. That's good. Because once they build these bits, then we can do that and hopefully we push water all the way back there. So create the pools. What's happening over here? Nothing. What's happening with you? Nothing. How are we doing on this section? It's moving. It's moving a bit. Are you empty yet? No goods in stock. Right, you're gone. You, no goods in stock. Fantastic. New jobs for them. 27 unemployed. Speaking of which, where's the builders? Your builders. Those, and 10 haulers. At low priority. Have one of these. There's a good spot, and we'll also put in a hauling post. Prioritise, I mean... Actually, yes. I'm going to put those at top. Although saying that, everything's prioritised at the moment, so nothing's prioritised. So, the bad water is from, basically, in terms of lore, all of the old human ruins, basically sometimes, I guess, chemicals and like ground spill from those have contaminated the water supply. So occasionally you'll get so most of the time you'll get clean water from the springs, but sometimes you'll get a contaminated batch. And once it flows out, it's fine, but you've got to, basically it's got to be like exorcised from the system almost. So that's where the bad water comes from. The idea is that we polluted the planet so badly that very occasionally, even the good water that seems okay goes bad, because there is somewhere in the ecological system we've destroyed it to that extent. Which yeah, it's cool lore-wise. Right, are you building? No, they're not. Oh no, those are low priority. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's the problem. We're gonna let's do that. And then lower priority, I will put that and that and that. If we look at priority, yeah. See, 3 beavers all running down here to come and do this. That takes us to 6. Yep. Halfway there. More beavers on the way. Let's have a look round. Okay, it's got materials. I don't think that's moved. Again, when everything's high priority, nothing's high priority. Oh, we've got metal in. That's good. Oh, well, let's see those 4 bits, because I'm not sure. One of them might be a hole. But gradually, where the bad water will be spilled out to is going to get further away, which might cause some interesting after effects. Once it's over here, I think we're fine, because it's just going to sort of try to go that way. I'm just going to sit there. I will probably build straight up, all the way up to the edge of the map. I think we do the next one out. Okay. We will go up one there. I don't really think it matters, to be honest, because I'm going to actually cover the front bit. 2s. Yeah. This is going to be slightly different to that section. Because that there. One moment. Problem? Mum. Problem?
His switch isn't going onto the TV. It says it's there, but it's not coming on.
Okay. This is 18% battery. Yeah, but I don't know if that's the case.
Is it the HDMI?
I mean, it's got a green light on. It's your OLED. That's your OLED, isn't it? Do they have a problem with the old bases? Problem solved. That's alright. Had a, I don't know what you call it, HDMI to TV problem with Nintendo Switch 1. Right. In terms of priorities, I don't know why we're prioritising all this. This is going to cause so much havoc to this section. Which is why I'm sort of, okay, we've got 2 dudes there, or 2 things. To be built, not being built. Because I think that would be a little bit mad. Over here. Let's boost that. I think that's what, 12. Well, should we do the whole thing again? Don't know. 36 dynamite.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw those rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by that on fox alike, but Goldenton just misses because he's fucking shite.
Scared the bejeebus out of me. Doing well here. Nearly at the way, all the way to the wall. 2 more. Okay, sure. It's a massive trek. I am intrigued why they've done those 5. Did I do those first? And at what point did I tell them to do those for? Kind of want to keep. I know that this bit's the bit that's getting done. So if we keep our eyes on this, when this is done, or those 2 bits are done, we know they're going to go somewhere else. Because this seems to be high priority because it's first. Those 2 there are thirsty, or one's thirsty, one's hungry. The one that's hungry is faster than the thirsty one. That's a bit weird. Ingredients are in to make the block. Just need someone to come down and do the work. Well, that might be tomorrow based on the time. Oh, no, there he is. There's our little worker. It's a bit late for this. It's gone 5, in my opinion. But, that one's in. Last one. And then this effectively becomes its own confined area. And water will fill up and then flow out of the dam. And it is doing that, I think. Yeah, you can see this flow from here. So already this is backing up, but it should do it a bit more. Could also reduce this, so we've only got 3, for example. Which might be a thing. Anyone? Cool Waffle Monkey, hello. That's a cracking name. Right, there's 6 pieces of wood, I reckon. Four in, 6, 8. That dude there's got 10. Someone's done some work on it. Hello. 12. Okay. Now we just need that built. When that's built, we're fine. Well, a job done. Bing, 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 bing. Come on, chap. Beautiful. That looks a lot better. And yeah, okay, that might at some point mean that this all goes dry, but we're okay with that. Oh. Some of the sounds that Twitch makes. Thank you for following. Okay, the metal's in, but they need to do the thing. Build it. Right, where's the next stage? Okay, dynamite is going in over here. That's cool. We all like dynamite. I think without exception. Dynamite is fun. Part of me says prioritise that bit. We have to be very careful in these kinds of situations not to blow up a beaver. That's true for most things. More luck than judgment. Certainly the way I play games. Water good, food good. Got to keep your eye on food. Food is going to be the problem, I think. Don't think they're prioritising that bit. I think they're doing. I think the dynamite is their top of the list. Did I plan the dynamite section out before I did anything else then? I thought I did this bit first, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it's just dynamite's easy. Maybe they enjoy blowing things up as much as I do. That makes sense. I was about to say I could detonate all this more quickly, but thank God, Stargate. Yeah, to be fair, I think it does work. Beaver and beavers both works the same. They should both fire it. I think. I think it's set as a wild card for both of them. Dum 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 dum. Right. Anything else happening in here? Are they doing that? Testing beavers. Let me check mix it up. I've not heard anything. Commands. Ungrouped. Beevolution.
Down with Gorton.
It should work. There's no reason it doesn't work. I have made it so that there is a pause when it fires. I have separated it. Like, unlike yesterday, you can't destroy my game with beavers. If you write beaver, 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 you won't get the same thing we were having with yesterday's chaos. So, I apologise for ruining everybody's fun, but it needed to happen to save my laptop. Too bad. Yes, it's just a thing where, you know, sometimes I like with Mix It Up. It's very easy to set things up that will destroy your computer. In some ways that's fun, but in other ways it's not so fun. I do need to decontaminate these beavers, but that involves getting maybe you. Where is it? There's a logging camp. Not you guys. You logging camp. I think. Yeah, you can get that. That's fine. Plant crops. It's not any of those, is it? That's the spadadoc. It's in the trees for some reason. Dandelion. And then if we go to, where is it? Welfare? Herbalist. Takes paper, dandelion, and berries. Oh, nuts. And makes medicine. Isn't that berries? It looks like berries. What map and difficulty? Medium difficulty, the normal difficulty. And it's the gorges one. It's all I don't know, yeah, but It's one of the bigger ones. I don't like small maps because, well, small maps. But the starting position is in the center of this big area. Let's see. So we can see the water. And the stream naturally runs this way and then down into here, and then it goes this way. And then there's also other sources. It could be terraces. Yes, you can. I could make it easier if you want. Not yet. Where are the monuments? That one. Tweet. Yeah. Where could I put this? Oh yeah, this is the one that looks like the less said about the shape of the building, the better. Yes, I remember that one. I don't know where we're going to put it. Maybe up here might be a good place. Once we can actually use this as the bridge. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to go normal because, like, I mean, yeah, okay, hard mode might be fun, but sometimes beavers are difficult to keep alive. They're a little bit stubborn in some situations. I think, no, bad tide. Alright, so now we're going to find out, probably not too much about this. But the water will flow out of here instead of that thing. Should be. Unless there was an update this morning. Hard mode and canyon map is deaf. Okay. I stand... What's the word? Advised, I suppose. If they get this done while that's happening, we're going to cause all sorts of chaos over here. That's fun. Because it's going to spill everywhere. Like, I don't know where exactly it will find, like, the fastest way to the river, for example. That's backed up. That's interesting. Is that due to this section? Could be. Could be. There are cats beneath me growling, and I can't stop them. Can't see them properly to tell them to behave. What was I doing? I was thinking something with dandelions and berries. That was the issue. It's not enough. I need more green. That's not going to get contaminated quickly. Oh, I mean, eventually the contaminated beavers will probably just, disappear eventually. It's a long time for them to still be contaminated. We're getting there. So I think for me, I think some of the what are they called? The wonders aren't quite interesting enough. Like, I like this bit, like digging massive channels for water. This is where I find the fun in it in a lot of cases, and we will prioritize that bit. Because dynamite. Have you been? No, they haven't built you. I'm not even sure. Again, everything's priority, so nothing's priority. I'm going to drop that bit. Right, that comes out down here. It's probably as good a place as any, but sometimes I do think of this game sort of as bathtub simulator more than a thing about protecting beavers, because all you're doing is playing with water, and that's the fun bit. Where does the water go? Like, I have to do this. I want good water this way, bad water that way. This is another bad water trench we're digging. So it's sort of like, yeah, more bathtub simulator than, like, you know, banished with beavers. We've capped all the bad water sources, and we're just dealing with good water sources that sometimes go bad. Like in a day and a bit. Is there a rubber duck? Not in there isn't. I know you can get a Lido, which I've not unlocked. We don't do things for the well-being of beavers here. I thought that was a beer thing for a moment. Beavers drink beer. Surely. Do beavers drink beer? Someone should check. Okay. Those going in. Right. I think we still have, yeah. The outsides are still being prioritised, that's fine. Right, okay, I can see movement this way. Hello, Destiny.
Destiny is magic, he wears a mate's outfit, and when he saw the rocks and bricks, he said, I fancy that. He gets pelted with potatoes by bad fox alike, but Golden just misses because he's fucking shite.
Thanks for that. How are you, Destiny? I'd say good morning-ish. Good morning-ish to you. It's like 3:30 here, so. We're okay. We're still okay with food. Bad water has begun. Yay. And now we get to watch the Chocolate River get pushed slightly further away than where it used to. But also it's going to get joined up with this Chocolate River because reasons. Huh. What have you tried there? Do I have bots? Sort of. I have a mix it up that works sometimes. So not really bots, more of a program that does things occasionally. There's no bot that comes around and does things. We have plans for bots, but like, I'm really bad at getting things to work properly, so. Lots of automated commands and things. And if you write certain words like ducks or duck even, you can change things in the background. You can make things pop up. Which is why people don't put the S directly after beaver when they pluralize it. Oh, well, that's a cursed. That's a cursed quote. It should work with beavers, but it doesn't. We tested it a minute ago and it didn't actually work. It's supposed to. So that's something. It's a mix-it-up thing because I'm sure it worked the other day. We tested it, but it stopped working. Hurrah for mix-it-up. It mixes things up again. You are prioritized, yes. Okay. Oh yeah, no, because that's a new one because that had a platform before, so that's probably the last thing they're going to make out of anything that's prioritized. As you can see, we've got people coming, or beavers, not people. Beavers are people too, I guess. Intelligent beavers are people, I suppose. Bum. Yeah, I think before we actually do the floor here, I almost want to do the whole of that so that I'm not randomly spilling dirty water everywhere once we get the next bad tide. As funny as it would be. And we're going to continue to get bad tide from here until we've cleared the whole of this section. So that's fun. What do we build? What's next over here? I think these ingredients were delivered ages and ages and ages ago. So we might be on those bits next. Lower priority. Okay. Bum. Okay, continue to build on that section. That's nice. How's the dynamite section? Just that one corner. But I think, yeah, they're doing this bit now because that's more. It was a sooner priority. What I might do is turn everything down apart from things I do want to actually. Yeah. And get this bit in. No, not all of it. Just up to there. And I don't think the levies need it, but I'm going to put it in just in case. We'll leave the gap in the middle that's lower priority. And over here, these should all be high priority. Favorite book? So many favorite books, but probably Reaper Man by Terry Pratchett. It's bloody hilarious, to be honest. Excellent. They've now got that, and that should make our lives a lot quicker. Because I think I'll come down here. So, Reaper Man is a story of Death, the Grim Reaper. He gives up his job as the Grim Reaper to become a farmer, and it is very, very silly, but also very, very interesting. So yes, do massively recommend Terry Pratchett, because I think there's always going to be a book within the Discworld that someone will like. You know, that will always be like, it'll maybe not affect people, but like I just think he's a good writer, and not just a good writer, he's a fantastic writer, and I think a lot of his books have a very good meaning behind them, moralistically speaking. With a very important thing, it doesn't matter whether you agree or disagree with people, people are still people, and they deserve to be treated as people, even when people happen to be things like Grim Reapers or trolls or dwarves or what's the other one? The undead. Which actually that comes up a lot in that book, I think. Two injuries. Only 2 injuries. Well, it's not too bad. Why are you over here and not in hospital? We've got medical beds for a reason. It's more of a fan. Well, it's comic fantasy, as it were. Is what the Discworld series is listed as. But yeah, I think the interesting thing, I think Pratchett does treat a lot of satire with the idea that it is and should always be thought of as philosophical, because I think he was a very philosophical person in many ways. Certainly a writer who encouraged people to think for themselves. Right, excellent. Once this section is going to be on, we're going to keep it as is. So this is always permanently open, and eventually this will be closed. This section, and it will be closed probably until we get all the way through. Where is there an early point I can? No, there isn't. Not until we get no. I have to go all the way to the end, unfortunately. That's a pain. Right, we're going to blow all that bit. You're just the double explosions, aren't you? Yes. It might be worth bringing in a new line. In here to get down there. That might be the area. We get at least the walkway built. It is close to that end. Bum, bum, bum. Right, yeah, those are lower priority now, which is good. We're going to focus on this section. And once the these bits are in, we're grand. 0.7 days left to bad water. Right, just check. Oh, the stairs are done. That's good. Didn't realise the stairs were done, which must mean that that's higher priority than something else. Maybe they're just because they've got wood. It's easier. Yeah, all of these are auto closed, so it's blocking it. We'll probably get stuck with some water around the back here, but it will. What's the word? Terry Pratchett. I will write it in chat. Spelling is the hard thing. If you like fantasy and you like comedy, like that's basically my general. How I would suggest things. If you don't like either of those, I think there's also he's done all sorts of things, but also like I just think he's a very thought-provoking author. How can they reach that one? How have they done you without doing you? Can they reach? Is it because of this stupid like blue bit that they can actually get reached down there? I don't know. And why did they not do that one? Because surely they could reach that one from the other side and they can walk across. Maybe is it connected? Maybe the pathway there is because it's not connected. I don't know. Okay, the bad tide has ended. Hurrah! The blue water comes back. Maybe we flushed that bit out. I don't know. It might not get there. Yes, he's bloody reaching across, you little bucker. 5 metal blocks in there. Alright, fine. They're going to do the bottom ones first. No, always happy to recommend books to people. And when if you are into other stuff, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is a big shout. In fact, if you enjoyed Hitchhiker's Guide, if you enjoyed Terry Pratchett, you should enjoy Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. But it's a slightly different genre. Comic sci-fi, not comic fantasy. Although that's I'm not really sure how that line can be, how you can draw that line sometimes with Douglas Adams. I want that dynamite done. Yeah, you're still doing that one, fine. Okay, that's all clean, doesn't matter. Right, for those they can get up there. But I'm going to lose that bit. I almost want to keep the edge the same level as well. You are too high, aren't you? Mind you. Do I just want to get rid of the whole of those? But it just means getting up there anyway. Right, let's go check over here. How's this doing? Slowly. Doing slowly. Oh yeah, no, yeah, okay. We fully blocked it off. We're using the levies. That's fine. Why is there a time? Ah, that's that's how long it's been since I last used my vape. As some time of contention. People have been trying to get me to give up my vape for ages, and so we have an 8 days since vape, and there's ads happening. Of course, there's happening. And as I'm explaining that, of course, there's ads happening. Okay, they're cool. That's just logs. Are we putting in the next row? Sort of. Who's playing after ads? I'm not sure if Cool Waffle Monkey caught the beginning of the ads. Or caught the explanation before the ads took place. I don't know. What's up? We'll put something up. Ding ding ding. Food 1.7. We'll get to the end of the ad when the ads finish. Why so many ads? There shouldn't be that many. Still playing ads. Yep, I'm aware. It's 20-ish seconds-ish, maybe not, maybe a minute. I don't know. That breaks are weird. One thing says a minute, one thing says done. We might be back, I'm not sure. Mr. Weeze. Right. Water is flowing that way, that's good. This bit's going to stop flowing. They probably can reach that. So, 3-minute ads are generally just what Twitch... It's a Twitch-like line. Explaining ads. So, if, as the streamer, you set 3 minutes ads as what you want per hour, then you don't get interfered with. Twitch runs pre-roll ads if you don't do it. So if you were to join a stream and someone doesn't have their ads set, then you will always watch ads when you join a stream, which is bad. So to remove pre-roll ads, you have to have 3 minutes of ads every hour. And basically that's it. If I want people to be able to come in, and as long as it's not currently an ad break, they should get like normal viewing effectively. So in that regard, it means that yes, okay, you have 3 minutes of ads as a block, but at the same time, you don't have like when people join the stream, they don't necessarily get ads automatically. Well, they shouldn't. They shouldn't get ads automatically. Right, let's check this. We're still waiting for that dynamite. This section's getting built, which is cool. Because mainly this is just going to hold the water back and push it this way. Or will it flood that? I don't know. I think it just pushes it out that way. Although we've got a break there. I don't know why there's a gap. Why is that one dry? Don't know. Strange. Lots of camera moving. That's done. Section. Now this section and the other one. Dynamite. Are we building you? No. You're the lowest priority dynamite out of the high priority dynamite. Okay. Oh no, that is now a useless point reward. That's there mainly for code drift. So 8 days ago, I last used my vape. 8 days and 42 minutes ago. And so that counter is there as a kind of reminder to myself that I've achieved something over the last 8 days, I suppose. And what will happen is basically I'm going to wait for probably up to 3 weeks and have a 3 week, maybe after 2 weeks I will change the counter itself, but it will become I might do a special 3 week redeem, because I think when I think of like quitting smoking, like 3 weeks was always the sort of magic number. First 3 days, then 1 week, then 2 weeks, and 3 weeks, and after that it's sort of they're all free, but we will see. We will see. Life can be stressful, and in that time, in 2 weeks, I go back to work, and that means 5 o'clock, waking up at 5 a.m, which nobody enjoys. Right. So that's why that's there. I know it can be annoying, and you guys can't quite see everything that's there, but in many ways, this is sort of like, I don't know. Is it useful information? Partly, but I can see it effectively. So yeah, we get to have a party in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, I guess. What we got? 4. It's fine. Okay, that needs the work done. That's all right. Okay, we need a plank. You need everything, apparently. For some reason, the last one, they can't reach that one. Too far away. Quite far. Right, what's happening over here? I hope they haven't done much. Okay, they haven't. The goal is obviously that section, I think, is very important. Bum 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 bum. Okay. What have we got? 10. Right. Yeah, there we go. Now the question is, does that how much does that fill up if it fills up at all? And obviously that needs doing. Because we've dried out all of this section. But this is a bad water section only. You bad water? The food bin in the under the sink. Yes, okay. Contaminated pool there. Needs flushing. Down here, eventually. Okay, this bit's flooded. Why though? Why though? That bit's fine. Okay, so it drops down there, and it's like 2 minutes. Yes. Interesting. That's there. Fine. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, part of my goal was eventually to flood that section, because I want to force water back up that way. But okay, sure. How's this bit going? Grand. They're all in. That's in. All the dynamite in this section is in. Do I blow it now, or let's drop to there. But then I'm going to go down here, and we're going to prioritise all of that section. Blow it. We could. It's not causing any problems at the moment. Or you're talking about the one up there? We might do that one. They can still get up if I blow the dynamite, yes? Yeah. Alright, there are no beavers on it. They don't walk on it unless they're doing stuff, so we'll wait for daylight. There's daylight. Beautiful. Nice little trench. Cool. Right, that will be the last bit probably, and I do think we want to extend. So I'm going to increase the priority on the pathway for now. It's not worked for some weird reason. I know why it hasn't worked. because that's on a thing. The path. Okay. The dynamite layers. And that can go to there. Splendid. And then stairs, 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 stairs. And just to make sure. That should take care of that section. This level will go level with that. I think. Or 2, yeah. So that will go level with that. This one over here, I'm going to prioritize just because. I'm going to put one underneath. Beautiful. Oh, you really? You have to stick to the path, do you? Beavers don't make sense. Right, we're going to detonate that section.
He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to leave, not prioritize it. Where have we got to? Okay, they're doing their, okay, because that was probably where we started from. So they're going to have to come all the way down. Because I've set probably too much to be. We'll leave them to that. This bit's still doing its thing. I'm not a vampire. People have suggested that I might be a vampire. I disagree. But it's become a little bit of a joke. Definitely not a vampire, exactly. Not that I don't want those. I'm an idiot. I did want on the bottom one, but I didn't want on that one. Fortunately, they've not started to build those. What I want is the other things. Those. I don't know what you're talking about. Definitely not a vampire. Also, there's a voice in the background. It happens to be my nephew, suggesting that I might, in fact, be a vampire. Although he's not a vampire, so I don't know how he's suggesting I'm a vampire. It's basically what I would put it down as. It's chat trying to convince me that I am. And we're out of scrap metal. Is that the issue? One of the issues. This is not going smooth. What's happening here? Lots of things to build is the issue. That doesn't prove anything, Stargate. Lots of people have pop-up wings.
He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants.
I can't wait till these charts actually get put to the actual use that they were meant for, which was bang average football. Still waiting. We think it might be a month for the new update, but solo developer and everything, who did things in a weird programming language, because he just wanted the challenge of it. Very silly game, quite funny. It looks impressive. It's a cool city. I do like the city. I just like the way things look when you look. But if we come down here, there's a drought. Okay, droughts are fine. Like once that goes away, it's actually quite fun to watch even at like triple speed. Like just watching the windmills and everything just sort of tick by slowly. The massive amounts of water. Because I say bathtub simulator. I should make a bathtub. We can actually, because you've got pumps, mechanical fluid pumps, which we can make bathtubs out of. Although I'm not sure you can have hot and cold water. Right, this is the bit we're looking forward to. We're going to blow this section. Rubber duck. Exactly, I do think we need a rubber duck. Right, with this section we have
So long and thanks for all the fish.
I might want to build one of those, but again, getting close. Unfortunately, potato does not work. I don't have anything. Oh, I guess Destiny is the potato. Destiny's the potato person. Although he's not made a potato, as far as I'm aware. He's made of condensed milk.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with
He turned me into a duck.
Down with Gordon. 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 Down with Gordon.
Yes, Destiny. I'm adding to the Destiny lore. Is anyone bringing? No, we're not. Okay, that's very low priority. Dynamite more priority, which I understand. You are. I think, although I put it in, we leave this bit till last. We don't blow that till we've got all of this done. Like, I probably want to blow from here all the way back to that. So, yeah, this is going to be a long, long one. Potato. Actually, probably Val might be more potato based. Not potato based, but certainly is more important in terms of her. Hello. Right. When we're not playing Timberborn, there is a thing where Destiny created a program for throwing things at people, which he used for. What did he use it for? So Destiny used to have has a thing where you can throw rocks, bricks, potatoes, and condensed milk cans at him, at his VTuber model. But for some reason, he decided, you know what? You know what flesh tubers need? They need to also be pelted with random PNG objects. So that's what he did. He created a program for yeeting things at people. I've had to turn it all off because it does not like Timberborn at the same time. Fields of Mystery are great. This game, absolutely no. Like, it really does crank. Like sometimes it slows a little bit without it, with OBS and everything else I need for Twitch. It just like that's what crashed. I think what was it, Wednesday? Actually, I'm not even sure I had it running on Wednesday because it was slow. The first, what was it, last Monday? The Monday stream, I think I closed it after about 20 minutes because it was the game wasn't moving. It was basically paused. Just spawns so things can be thrown. It was mainly like even like no one really threw anything, and it just Timberborn was being slow with it on, and without it, it's turn everything off. Is what my mentality on it was. The less things on, the better. Okay, drought hath begun. 5-day drought. That's an easy drought. We should still retain a lot of our water because we don't have to pump it anywhere. Although I still want to get rid of whatever this is. Okay, there's that bit gone. It's gonna dry out a bit, but because water is no longer overflowing. That's all dry. That's all dirty. Very nice. Do I prioritise that? It's only there because I want to just keep water back in stages. Right, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 12. How much dynamite? 168. Splendid. How much extract? Lots. 1.2,000. What? We've missed one. Look at this. What is that? How is there not one there? There's also the double dynamite. Dynamite. Landscaping. I'm almost certain there was one here. And priority everything.
What the hell did you just do?
No, I did nothing. That was the cat. Okay. This will be the last one they do then. We'll probably tell them to do that as well. That will be a 3, won't it? Me, nothing. I'm innocent, I swear. Okay. Right, that's got the dynamite it needs, but they need to build it. That needs to be built. But yes, damn those cats. Little buggers, aren't they? Right, that one's going to go boom. they're all done. Excellent. This one just needs the work done on it, and then we'll allow them to evacuate this area. Okay, we've got one little step over. Building the rest of the planks. Really, you've come all the way over here and you've done it up to 90%. You might as well have done the last 10. Oh well. Yeah, can't actually reach you, can we? No. We can reach that. So we could technically also do those ones. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Cool Waffle Monkey. Pleasure. It's been a pleasure to have you here. Right, we're detonating this. If you're still here, we're going to do this for you. There's no beavers in the way. It's got a lot slower than it used to be. Just watch the bits disappear. Splendid. These should be 3s, aren't they? 3s? Triples, yeah. Right, landscaping. Landscaping. So, 3x4. Okay. Okay, well, we'll start from there. Yeah. Sure. The next section. Do. Okay, cool. Right. Just because I'm kind of like, let's do some different. Let's do 4. Yeah, 4. And that bit. Just get them up to there, and then we will focus on. Do that as a uniformity sort of thing. The order they do that's going to be bizarre as well. Mainly because of the whole not having all the things underneath it. Yeah, I did expect them to be a little bit quicker, but I guess dynamite might be more important. Dynamite is more important. Yay! Bum, 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 bum. Why are we so low on scrap metal? What is happening here? Let's go investigate. So you two chaps working over here, no goods in stock. You can reach, can't you? You know what? They might be a little bit low, but we've also got this thing. Oh, it's not finished yet. It's not finished yet. Fair. Okay, they are coming across here slowly. Are we seeing more progress here? Not really. Interesting. I'm sure I did this earlier. Done that one. That's cool. Quite happy with that. But we do need to leave the gap. Oh wow. Okay, the water is stopped to there. Have they? Is that because they built the thing? No, they haven't. They've just run out. Yeah. Okay. Water's just run out. What point do we prioritise that bit? Maybe never. Dum, da, da, dum. Okay, drought has ended. Water will be coming back soon. Oh, straight away. Anything happening? Don't know. Not seeing anyone go down there. But, you know. That seems to have paused for a bit. How many blanks? 2,000 blanks. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. You see it's coming along quite nicely. I'm very pleased with that development. As it goes, that bit's okay. I would say no change, but I might be wrong. You're doing something weirder and different. I don't know. Ah, is it because we don't have storage for scrap metal anymore? No, we do. It's over here, isn't it? It was over here. It's there. There is storage for scrap metal. Dumb storage for scrap metal. But most important thing is the boom boom sticks over here. I wonder. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Part makes me thinking more explosives in terms of storage for them. Okay, only 16 more to come over here, completely. Then we can blow this section, lay out the next load of potentials, and then move on to this section. Which itself, creating a new gorge in here is fun. Part of the bad water gorge. Part of me's thinking, I mean, in terms of water, this fertilises all the way out to here. Valve's binding destruction. So yeah, I mean, that's all fertile. This bit's not fertile. That bit is there. But like, if I dynamite this section, flatten it to the same level as these. We can put stairs in later to go up here. Keep this where it is. But that will add to my arable land. And that's probably what I want to do. Dung dung. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put them in at 2s. It's going to disconnect everything. We're going to start with those. You going all the way up to there? Sure. We're going to do that section. There will be some that might not be arable, but that's fine. But we're going to completely, well, not completely, low priority. Woohoo. Are we ready? Okay. Start in the middle. Detonate. Okay, cool. You're at triple. More landscaping. Alright. Now, priorities. At 20. And because it will help, do a path through it. Also a path here. And then prepare that. Bum, 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 bum. That's not moved. And over it. Doesn't look like it. still overflowing there. That's interesting. Oh, okay, the whole thing's doing it, but be fine once you sort some of the inputs and outputs out. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay, I think once we've done that section, we will let them concentrate on this, as well as possibly building the that section. Is that high priority? It is. Yeah, all that's high priority. So. That's weird. I don't remember doing that. Oh, okay. That's okay. I was like, one of my lights is rotating. It's because it's not on tight enough. There we go. Coffee. I do need coffee, but I also don't have any coffee. Like my coffee pot, I didn't fill my coffee pot up today because I was like, you know what? I drink too much coffee. So when we get to the next break, ad break, I will. I've got to go to the lavatory anyway, but we'll have a. I will make coffee and do my television. Who are you? Like, I don't always like. Sometimes I like to have coffee. Like I like to have a coffee a lot, but I like to make sure I've still got coffee is the main thing. So the fact that this jug here I finished.
Down with Gordon. 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 Down with Gordon.
The fact that I finished off this pot yesterday made me think that maybe today, playing in the afternoon, maybe I don't need to make a massive pot of coffee for this evening. However, having said that, I think we're fine. Do you know? Part of me's thinking I should put some dynamite down there. Your doubles, dynamite. Yeah, I think those three are fine. We will prioritize. Don't know. Okay, work is being done over here. I didn't realise. Well, I did. Obviously, that dude coming out here to do work shows work is being done. I suppose. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. If I wanted to go this way with one of these, it would be from here, so they can come to here. I think this one's gone too far that way. I think this is when we excavate this section. We can put a thing down here, have it come back up to that line. Ooh, we've actually got metal these in. The impermeable floor is heading in at that point. Because I think this is now higher priority than the dynamite section. The 3 bits that we've put in. Yes. That's going to take some time. To encourage them, what we're going to do is I'm just going to take you 3 down there. Kind of want to let them at it. Do 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 do. Okay, that bit's done. How are we doing? Nope. 15 unemployed. You know what? Oh no, we built them. Turn down the priority of those, but it's more people than work. Hauling away. Where the bloody hell are you going with logs? Oh, they're going this way. For some reason. Fine. Fine. Sure. Okay, alright, food, good. Water, good. Power, good. Still not done those. Annoying. Okay. Shouldn't be able to reach any further than that to do those. And then this section's bin priorities because, you know, I do want to get them through part of it. Oh. I don't know why it's showing those to build, but they're not built. Maybe because they're on a different material, that the other ones are on top of the things. Platforms, where those are on top of levees. Who knows? It's a bit of a mystery. But we're going to keep the hole for a bit. Just until we've done the thing. Okay, I think they just need the work done, that's fine. Wasn't actually expecting them to, but someone's obviously free. It seems that these two squares might just be a little, yeah. They're too far from the centre, apparently. But those ones are fine. Sure. The fact they've done those makes me think there's work happening over here. Okay, once he's out, right. Boom boom time. Marvellous. No beavers were harmed in the detonating of the thingy. Landscaping. And threes. Right. Now, there's... yeah. They're on the same level that these were. So, if we can start from the other side of the trench, then actually we get this down to almost where we want it. So, if we do prioritise... should we... how much do we do? And because we can reach them. We do those. Right, that's nice. And then let's go have a look. Over here, how are we doing? Fall!
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18E. Come and dance to a tease, sing with her friends like Destiny.
Yes, I did put the cooldown on Beaver. For the
Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks, pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump and down, she's 18E. Come and dance to a tease, sing with her friends like Destiny.
Ooh, actually, should leave that so we can do this bit. But Dynamite's going in. Very happy. Everybody's being flipped, everybody's being unflipped. Flip the flip and flip flip. How many beavers have died? I don't know. No one massively. Like, we haven't had any diebacks. Food's been stable, water's been stable. It's been a very peaceful day. So, yeah, no, it's alright. Oh, ads are starting in 20 seconds apparently. We are going to go for a small be right back. I need to make more coffee and use the little streamer's room as it is. So I'm just going to introduce something. I don't know when it's starting. It's 3-ish now. Now-ish. So there you go. I'll be back shortly. Game screen. Why are you why are you shouting me out? What have I done now?
Hello.
Oh
How
god.
are we doing?
What is this?
Got a lot of things to do. Today, I think. I did make a list. I don't know what I did with the list, but I did make one.
I'm slightly baffled by that clip. What was that about? I made a list. Why? Sure, like grand. I'm so happy I made a list. Don't know what it is. Like that was. You know when I say I talk nonsense, right? That was an example of it. Ah. Hey, manager, fair. That is a very fair point. But at the same time, I would also like to point out that why? Why? This trench is being like it's a nice trench, isn't it? Ooh, those three are ready. We're gonna blow those because it will allow me to assess that one. Yep. Okay. Cool. Very happy with that. How are we doing on this side? We are don't on that there. Nice. Oh, bad tide. Okay, bad tide. Sure. I think you need to be a mod, Stargate, unfortunately. Otherwise weird things happen. It should be a mod, I'm not sure. Mix it up is weird sometimes, it doesn't like to... There you go.
The little quirks of the game. I saw you.
Oh,
I saw you. I keep my eye on you also. Where'd you go?
which we have a
Hmm.
Val in the background, but a Stargate
I saw
clip.
you.
That was weird. Oh, there's Val's clip.
Doggy! We forgot to pet Dozy. You know Dozy's a good boy, but maybe he is the best boy? You are the best boy. You are the best boy. Look at you. Look at you. Aggressive petting. Aggressive.
Okay. And then we should have a Destiny Repo clip, maybe? No. I don't know.
Don't do this at home, kids.
This is your truck stop simulator.
Yep. Nobody saw anything. Nobody saw anything at all.
I saw something.
You didn't see anything much.
You knocked over a sign.
No, I didn't.
I'm so glad that she saw something. Stargate knows the quotes for aggressive petting in some ways. Would Val punt a Dozy? That one's come up a lot. Doo-doo. Okay. We're doing over here. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. People accusing other people of being troublemakers. I'm just like zip. I don't know what we're talking about. Cute things and troublemakers get the same treatment. That's an interesting. Alright, we've got a day till bad tide.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down
He's a vampire!
down with Gordon, down with Gordon,
Grab your pitchforks! Grab your torches!
down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Doo doo doo. That's gonna be such a nice trench. Doo doo. Ooh, enjoy your lurk, Val. Gotta feed the cat. Those poor cats. First they've not been fed, and then she's punting them across the. No. Okay, we are nearly there with this lot. Excellent, very nice. I'm very happy with this happening. Beep, beep, beep. And that's it. Excellent. Right. Next one down is this ladder. Dynamite wise. Slowly. Slowly. Wee. Right, the bad kind has just begun. There it is. Horrible. The interesting thing here is going to be what happens down here, because this might cause some absolute madness. Because this will only open the bottom half when the water gets contaminated enough. But it should flush the whole thing, or could flush the whole thing. So once that, see, we're getting the murky water. Oh dear gods. Aha, see, there, now we're up the bottom bit. Although, not helped. The chocolate spillway here is Yeah, it's getting there slowly. What I might do is close it up to there. I mean, we might find that someone might go there without that. I'll do that. Ooh, lovely. And we'll then... It's not on the floor. That's a bit dumb, isn't it? Right, there we go. Prioritise those sections. Where are we for dynamite? There. Why have they left that space? What's wrong with that one? They bought the bits for it. We've got the bits for that one and that one. Okay. Okay, those three we still don't have the resources. Also, let's do that and do that. Yes. I do think that is probably one of the things I would like. Labels. So you can say, like, although you can, like, name a district and things, but I would, like, you know, for example, like, this is the chocolate spillway. It is its best name. But, you know, it should be like a road sign almost. It's a feature. Bum bum bum. What am I looking for? Levies. I mean, to be fair, we want levies in all of them. Don't know what I'm doing. Okay, sure. How many days left? 1.7. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do that, was it? I wanted... One moment. Ding ding ding. Right, we'll stay there. You guys get to do that. Why are we doing that one? Nope. Do do do. It's going to depend on that, isn't it? So we're going to keep that out. Ding ding. Right. What we do want to do Got you, landscaping. Do that. Okay, fine. Don't do that one. Stairs. Do to there. Okay, that's fine. Looks like they're doing the under bit, apart from this side. That bit's done, that bit's done. They've got the stairs in here. Okay, 2 more stairs there, and that stairs. They've stopped those. The bad tide has ended, hurrah! It could even be next time that we've got some of the things in. Clean water, hurrah! Just had a thought. I know part of the reason we have flooding. Oh, no. If there's dirty water, it should stay open. So this will be open until the water is clean enough. Oh, yeah, it's going to be open for a while. Bum, 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 bum. Things look pretty nice. Food is fine. Okay. You see the framework of the last 2 parts of steps. Needs work. And needs work. They call the bits. It's good. What we're going to do, we are going to prioritise that lot. In fact, actually, we'll add those to it. Oh, okay, they've done that one. Splendid. Is this because we're catching up over here? We've done the stairs here, just got those stairs there. Once we get those 5 dynamite in, there's those stairs. Happening. Slowly. No, not quite. work happening over here for beavers. It's not getting the work done for those. Right. I think one thing I will do is, once that's in, up to this point, I might actually allow those two. Should we go further? I don't know. We have clean water. We could dig out a bit of that more. Yeah, water flowing from here? Yeah, actually water should still be always flowing from there. But they've closed the bottom one, by the looks of things. That looks cleanish. I will have to put a thing down to measure it, but... Nice. Oh, they're going down there. They are putting dynamite over there. This is high priority dynamite, I think. Because it would have been laid down when the lot that was laid down over here was. So this is all newer dynamite by the beavers' reckoning. Lots of food, lots of wheat, lots of flour, lots of maple syrup. We don't really do anything with maple syrup. There is a thing you can do with it, but I don't know what it is. I can't remember what it is. You make like pastries or something, but you need a different type of flour, I think. What's your problem? 3 beds or unfree beds? 3 beds. Okay. I don't think we're nowhere near homelessness yet at the moment. We have a couple of unemployed. 20 odd. Do 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 do. What is happening? Nothing. Yes. It's exactly what we expected. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they've done what they can reach from this path. We'll expect to start seeing them running this way soon. I could delete the path so they do it over the top like I want them to do, as it's easier, or makes more sense in my brain. Yeah, we do have the gap for the chocolate water. Hoping to hear that the cats have been in fact fed. Mrs. Rocks Pops. We need a job done on that one. Confirmation. Those poor blighters going without food. How dare you? How dare you? Really? You buggered up? Okay. Okay, you came down to put things in.
Val rocks pop, pop, pop. She's a cozy Twitch streamer. Val rocks pop, pop, pop. She's our favourite VTuber. To the left, to the right, jump her down, she's 18. Come and dance to a tease. Sing with her friends like Destiny.
Okay. Everyone has, all the others should have at least an ingredient. And these should be empty. Over here, have all the bits they need, just need the work done. So that's pretty much where we are, apart from obviously the end one. Bum 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 bum. Right, when that's done, we can blast that lot. Although they've come around here to do these. Grand. You are nothing yet. Right, priorities. Can I see all of them at the same time? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. That's in there. Not in. 9. Let's detonate. Excellent. Fantastic. Okay, next load. We'll do a chunk on this side. Should be 16 rows. And we'll do there. It's a lot of dynamite. How's this doing? It's slowly. I don't know what else is on our list of priorities and how things are going. They've still not removed all of that, to be honest. It's rather irritating. Right. Okay. I didn't want to do the actual. No, I want to keep the footings done high. Okay, now if we go up. Right, all the layers underneath the new plank things are fine. Everything else is reserved. Too much rotate. bum 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 bum. Right, they're not doing anything in here, but some other things might be happening. Oh, we're not at the top level, are we? Can't see everything. No, nothing's happening over here. Where there's happening water, I don't know what it is.
Code, code, wherever you may be. You code in your ID. Could be dark, could be light. All we care is you're alright.
Thank you for, scaring the bejeebus out of me. I want to put storage somewhere, but I need to be able to get to said storage. Yeah, I'm gonna do something weird. We're gonna do something weird, as always. Always do weird things. If you've got an option, do something weird. And the weird thing we're gonna do is this may or may not make sense. It doesn't make sense. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. But it's trying to keep. This is our explosive factory, but it's trying to keep storage near that. The large warehouse can go up here. Once we rotate it. Oh, we've got one on. We got for some reason that one's got a double. Don't know why it's got a double. I didn't want a double, but we got one. And a path. Done it again. It's bloody moved. It does this. You're trying to draw a path somewhere and it moves. Right, you get to be dynamite. You are dynamite, yes? You are dynamite. Or explosives. Same difference. Alright. Okay, that looks like it's in. I am very happy here. We will allow that to stay there in that priority. We will remove that lot. Marvellous. And what have we got here? 16 plus 12 plus 12. So 16 plus 24. In that section. And then this is 16 times 4 in there. don't know what's being prioritised. I don't know what they're doing first. I'm not sure they do either. Having a funny moment with the what's it? Okay. You can't really see under the 8 days of blah blah blah, but it's I have 163 adult beavers and 19 children, and a bad tide's coming. Fantastic. We're really happy about that. Oh, do we plot that in? It would be funny. A moment. It would be funny. We're blocking this bit in because I think it's funny. It's going to cause all sorts of problems, but it'll be a laugh, won't it? Ooh. Material's going in at the very least. No, it's not. Well, why is he stopping there then, this daft sod? Is he doing underneath it? Is there wood going in? Oh, it's a shame. I thought that had been done by now. The bottom bit's supposed to be done already. Okay, fine. Okay, that one's done. Okay, planks going in. Someone build these planks. We've got 2 days. I think the triple platform's been done. I think we're just waiting for the metal blocks there. But they seem to be now focusing on this section, which makes me think that I'd done, I filled in that bit later, possibly the metal bit later. So we're gonna just do that. Okay, no, that's done now. Buggers. Yeah, why not? Let's do up to there as priority and full priority. Now that this is going to take the bad water into very weird places I have no control over, which I would have had control over or did have control over, but we're doing this for the comedy factor mainly. And I don't know why we've failed on those two. And that one, please. So yeah, they get to build all those while there's... Oh, if they build it from the bottom, where they might get a little bit dirty. That'd be fun. Let's take away their ability to do that. Oh no, because I mean... Not what I wanted, but fine. Sure. Whatever. Build from above, you smegheads. Although this is the closest part to that, so... Lovely. Over here, they brought in some dynamite. 2. Oh. Right, 0.3 days. And then we're going to see what happens to bad water when it comes this way. I'm hoping momentum pushes it further out this way. But it might just go... We might just get a chocolate lake catastrophe. Which, again, would be funny. Okay, there's bad tide. Okay, nearly there. It's completely like destroyed this section. What I'm going to do is something that's probably sensible. We're going to delete that. Some of it's going the right way. I mean, some of it's going nowhere, but that's also fine. Boom, boom. Okay, some dynamite's coming in. Boom, 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 boom. Got 4 injuries, nothing major at the moment. No sickness, which is great because we don't have the thing to deal with sickness. Where do we put the monument when we build it? I don't know. I mean, maybe we could build it on a platform in the reservoir. No, we'll keep that there. Is this getting better? I don't know. Maybe. A little bit. Keep our eyes on the beavers. 3 days left of the chocolate chaos. Is it reaching the exit? It is, partially. So that's flowing out the map there. Doom, 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 landscaping. Dum, da, dum, right. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, that's the flow down there. We're gonna keep that like that. Is that high enough? Maybe. Ding 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 ding. Okay, that's the channel. We should put stairs and paths down it. All the way to the end. Ah, fluff. Landscaping. There is. Oh yeah, no, that's we don't need that one. Could have kept that set of stairs. Ding and ding. And then back here for ding and ding. Oh, we missed one. Here. And here. Do-do. Okay. How's this bit coming on? Sure. Still on the dynamite's in. 14. And the chocolate villa is just about to end. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not. It's not just. It's not bad. It is just chocolate. But maybe I don't know about beavers. But like maybe if they're like dogs and they're allergic to chocolate, then that's why it took. That's why it's bad for them. It's a theory. It's not a great one, but it's a theory. And there we go. Look. Look. Oh. Also, yeah, the stream is going to come down here and then widen out to this bit, which is fine. And over here, fine. Once they've done the section I've got them doing there, I will prioritise this bit. Ooh, that's now overflowing, which is cool. Mem. Give me a moment, I need to put my hoodie on. It's chilly. I'm also going to have to ask Google the question, aren't I? Can beavers metabolize chocolate? beavers eat chocolate? Yeah, but I want to know about beavers. From ferrets to pigs, cats to poultry, accidental ingestion of large amounts of the cocoa-based product could result in chocolate toxicity, which can be fatal. Almost none in terms of animals that can metabolize chocolate. Even humans can get sick eating too much chocolate, and we are part of the animal family. Rats and mice can. Rats and mice can what? In some way. Oh God, no, not Cora. Share results with beavers. Don't know, but they can't throw up. Rodents like chinchillas, rats, squirrels, gophers, mice, beavers, and gerbils are anatomically incapable of vomiting. Okay, we learn something new every day. Oh, more ads. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, they're going at the weird gaps, aren't we? Because of things, trees in the way. So they're going to build weirdly. We're down to 2 unemployed beavers, which I have no idea. I've not given them. There's not been any extra jobs being given. They've not been building things that require workers. I'm going to increase the requirement on that, though. I kind of almost regret that now. Still haven't built that jug of bloody thingy. Ooh, Starlight. Firstly, scared me. Secondly, let's go deal with that now.
Blinded and not.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I
can't hear what's happening in
don't think you stepped in the water, though.
I'm dead.
I heard a dead, that's it.
He said it as soon as I died.
Shocking.
That's the water. It's just
Nice. That working? My phone's frozen. Bum. The background. We have no control over what clip gets selected for your to your thing. Thank you, Stargate. How are you, Starlight? Anyway, is the star at the front? No, it's not. Just moved it around the front. This is the problem. You've got to find where I put the patch. I need to put more patches on the hat so that I can then do the sides properly. Because I can stuff the hat itself with more stuffing. But the reason I haven't done that is because I need to sew more patches on it. But then I have to actually embroider more patches for it. So it's a vicious circle of me not doing embroidery. That might be a stream for something. Actually, cool. Timberborn is... What I say... It's one of my favourite building games. I think because it's... I mean, firstly, it's stunning. Right? Even on my potato computer, it's stunning. And it's just a lot of fun messing about with water. I mean, you know, the beavers are beavers. They're cute, but like, you know, we enjoyed the water. I enjoyed the water mostly. Are we still building this? Is this the priority, or is it? Have they decided that we're going to rebuild some other things? I don't know where they are. I don't know what they're working on. Or are they still doing the what's name? The thing I told. Are you still doing you? Okay, they're still doing that. I'm going to turn that down. I mean, it's nice and all, but... Oh, am I stuck? Because I'm stuck. I'm stuck because I'm stuck. Type myself up with bits. Right, that's better. And we do have a lot of metal blocks, so I'm not that fussed about the need for scrap at the moment. Bum. This is safe to detonate. There we go. Oh, I do see movement over there. I don't see how those two apparently still have work. It's a weird claim for them, but you know. No, okay, there's still beavers going out here. That's cool. Right. Yes, please get rid of that. One's in. Bum 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 bum. Oh, stop it. Let's. Why did you miss that outside? There we go. They'll rush this bit before they do that bit, but when that was done, it means I only have to worry about this section, and then we can set up the logic to the trench. How far did we get? Okay. Made some progress. We'll actually put it down on medium. Ding, 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 ding. Sure. Bum ba bum. You two, where do you? Oh, okay, right, yep. We need some stairs. Actually, that's the last of my. Bum ba bum. Library. Does all that tell me? Yes, okay, they can reach all of that once those stairs are built, that's fine. Cool. Not gonna complain. Don't know what we're looking for. Ah, over it. Okay. I'm not sure that bread's rising. What's the aqueduct for? So this is my bad water logic aqueduct. So our main water source is in here. And oh, one moment. So we've been getting rid of it down here, but then I've started using farmland down off the front. So I kind of need the bad water further away. So the idea is this is close to the source. Good water will continue on its normal course. Bad water will get sent this way. And that's it, really. It's take the bad water to the end of the map. And just like over here. Oh, hello. So a lot of dynamite. Are we done here? Not yet. Just like this one is another aqueduct for the same reason. The bad water source from there will go this way. Good water will continue that way once it's done. We do have one up and running. The water source, which is under here. One moment. If we go this way. Oh. Always does that. Right, I've unclicked. Where is it? I think it's about layer 7. Yeah, we've already got this one set up. Bad water goes that way, good water goes this way. Which gives us a lot of... Oh. It keeps certain areas green and clean. Which is the eventual goal with this lot. At the moment, it doesn't quite reach. If we can just get it down off of here, I think that's fine. It's probably that bit. The moment we're off of that, we don't have to worry about the water coming this way. It'll just take a while. We're on cycle 38, so a long way in. This is on medium difficulty, so we won't get to a point where it just becomes impossible. Because I know on hard difficulty, it will kill you eventually, because the droughts will get too long, or the bad water will get too long, and you'll run out of the ability to do farming and stuff. As I understand it. Or certainly maintain a certain size of colony. It probably would be one way you might build it out to a large size in terms of population, and then after a dieback, delete a load of houses so you don't get more people coming in or more beavers coming in. Ooh, are you ready? This bit's ready. Look at that. Lovely. Detonate! Okay. That channel then goes that way. Now we just need to fill it in with this. We're going to push all the way back to there. Who are you? Where are you? Yeah, I know, you've got to build the stairs. Right, what's slowing things down? Probably the water. Dum dum. Did I? Yes, we did. Okay. How far does that go? It does actually spill off of that. Yeah, okay. Bum bum. Right, and what I would like is that a thing actually? No. What I'd like to be able to do is like select things and find out how many. Like for example, if I selected this area, it should tell me how much dynamite there is or how much we're waiting for. So then I can check the amount. Do we have enough? Rather than me having to be like, oh, let's count the rows. Be like, okay, that section is 4 by whatever. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Part of me is thinking, what if we deselect, those, but at least make sure the furthest one to the back. Obviously, we'll let them be up to that bit, but if we want some kind of stream there, then that might actually allow us to get rid of some. What we got here? 8 and 6, and then the middle bit. The end one's going to be the biggest slowdown, I think. No, okay, I think this bit's still the focus for now. Right, let's have a poke. Come on. We are getting close to the end. Probably give it another 20 minutes ish. As first, I think computer needs rest. Quite warm that. No, yeah, that flood's nice. I did sort this bit out. It's not doing what I wanted it to do. Here's the thing. This is probably the most important though. It is very close. We'll see on the next bad water, I guess. Wait a minute, have you got... No, okay, you've got the ingredients, you haven't got the thing. You've been built, you've not been built, you're being built. Okay. Then we need planks. Do 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 do. Okay. Dynamite's gone on this side. That's fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, drought approaching. That's fine. Probably means that this might actually be in a functioning situation by the next bad water. Okay, dynamite's going in over here. Okay, that bit's done-ish. We'll pause. We are going to detonate this corner. Oh yeah, still that bit in there. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, I do think we've got too many beavers on the map. $176? Seems excessive. Actually, like, yeah, they're so bad. We've actually got two job vacancies, only 5 incapacitated. What can you do? Do 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 do. Yep. I've lost the dynamite section. Oh, it's over here. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ooh. How are we doing over here? Okay, we're nearly at the end of this bit. Alright, nearly at the drought. Do 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 do. That bit's still flooded. Oh well. Yes, I do want actual good water here, but I will force it through that way. Or could I bring that out to this section and force it that way? And what kind of water coverage would that give me? Depends on how much, but it's just splitting this stream, isn't it? This spot. Yeah, the problem is it's got to go up really. So to make it do that, I need to make sure the channel is deeper than it. Where are we? Aqueduct. Boom, 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 boom. I'm hoping that guy's bringing the plank. Okay, you've got bits. You've missing extract. We've got loads of extract. Come on. I think we get like we generate more extract than we actually use in general. Despite the fact that we've got like all this dynamite. watching them come up this line to drop off like materials for here, but ignore this one here when they've, you know, this one's done. Build this one, you buggers. You can drop stuff off, but just build this one. A minute, has that done that, or did I click on something else? Right. At the moment, there's no one down here. Lovely. Okay. Ba-bum, ba-dum. Seven-ish more minutes. Obviously we've got to do the bits at the bottom. 8 planks going in there. A whole lot of things. Ding 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 ding. Don't think that's changed since we turned it down. That's not been touched. They may have built paths under that. Oh, they have. Look. Yeah. How are we doing on this drought? The water stopped going around the outside. Still got water in here, that's fun. Nice. And then we've got this happening.
He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. He buys who he wants. Golden Gaming. He buys who he wants.
Thanks, Stargate, for the wake up. And yeah, we're nearly done on the chocolate slipway. Next, how are we doing on this one? 6 dynamite. I mean, I could just do all of it, but I don't know what angle they're prioritizing. Also, if they're doing part of it, I've got to make sure that they're keeping open the. places where if I'm going to detonate, we're not going to lose access to the place we've got dynamite waiting to be distributed. Bum 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 bum. How are we over here? Ooh, ooh. Right, let's get that from the slide. I think probably the best one. Okay, now in there, but it's coming. Do 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 do. 8, 10, 9, 9. One of the reasons I wanted to stream during the day is obviously it's less tiring, supposedly, and I'm like, right then I was like, oh, I'm drifting off. Okay, this is grand. This is. Thank you, Stargate. We've actually got all the way to there on this side, which is fantastic, to be fair. Once they do those two, and they get the metal block in, I think it will be pretty much just waiting on this side. It's also why we haven't done that bit, but they might have done the... No, they haven't done the foundation for it. Yeah, there's the 4 hours. This is the bit we're gonna wait for. We're gonna wait. Ooh. Okay, it's done both of those in there, so the foundations are in. Just need to get the levees in, and obviously the metal covering. Been delivered. It's absolutely marvellous that they've left that one. Oh, there we go. Still a day and, well, 1.3 days of this to go. You know, why don't we just say all the dynamite? Do it all. Blow things up. 'Cause I think once this bit is finished, I think that's pretty much the goal. They deliver all the dynamite and the extract. Check 10. Need 2 more. Got 'em. Now just need the work done. You've got now. You've probably got. Okay, now as well. I don't want to click on the road. I want to click on the bloody what's it. Okay. That's done. Right, that one's in, that one's not in. Right, okay. Okay, the drought has ended, that's fun. I put 2 there on the path, that's... Really? You're gonna stop there? Okay, that's in. There, and that's in the metal block. Not yet. Okay, so the wooden part's done, the metal block happening, done. Excellent. Okay, so that's the main part of that. When we get a bad water flow, that should keep that area clean. Now, down here, we still got lots of stuff, dynamite put in. And it's coming. Like, tempted, do I give them time to do it? I don't know. Open, close, close, above contamination, 2%. Also, going to set them all to auto. And we're going to auto close. Stop. Close below 2% contamination. Because I'm confident, regardless, that we'll be able to blow this hole before the next issue. This will probably evaporate before we get anywhere with it, though. Alright. Really? You've got all the bits, you've just not done the work. Right, we're gonna get rid of all of that. Okay, it's 10 past. Oh well, it's 4 hours. We're 4 hours 10 minutes in, which is a nice chunk in some ways. We've finished this part of our aqueduct, which will take the balanced water away from where we want it. The other part we're very, very close on is this bit, which we've already set up the logic for it. If we get a bad water before this is done, might be quite entertaining, because what will happen is it will fill up this section, and then it will start overflowing into everywhere else. Which will be entertaining as the beavers scramble to get the dynamite into place. However, they should be fine. Not only do we have a whole cycle, we're only on day 4 of this cycle, and then we have another the warning cycle. So that's the thing to do. We then have the deepening of the river here to do. I'll probably sort this out at some point. Probably change it from that to something else. Or maybe just make it wider for that bit, this bit. Like rather than 4 dams, maybe a bit bigger. Part of me's thinking, can I back up the water to go down this channel? And if that's the case, how far can I make it go? There's another part of me thinking, could I block that and force water through from this side? Because it's what, 2... I think it would actually mean going down, getting dynamite in the middle, in there, and then letting it like run all the way around the outside. I don't know what to do with that sort of water, but yes. But I'm going to do that. It says upcoming ads. we're gonna pause. Are we paused? We're paused. X save game. Beaverville, that one. Don't need to. We can just overwrite things. Menus. I'm getting tired and things. So I'm gonna press exit to main menu, and then we're gonna look at ops. Okay. Right. Splendid. Right. Let's find someone to raid. Just off the light. Something like that. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Ooh, who's online that I actually know? Ooh. Palia. Something's happening with Palia. We're gonna raid the baker. I'm not sure if they're still playing. They should still be playing, I think. And considering I'm about to go do some bread, we'll finish some bread. Let's raid the baker if we can. I've forgotten a thing. Go back. Unraid. Firstly, raid messages. Top one for subscribers, whatnot. And the baker. There we go. Do we raid? Start raid. Right, I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. Where we do some more Timberborn. We're kind of. I mean, we're getting quite far through this, which is things. I might play with more tunnels. I might do some more tunneling, just for like actual access tunnels rather than things. And we might do some more like the layering thing, so we can like build new terrain above things. We might make our own little bridges and things with actual like smooth things. I know what I'm thinking in some ways. And we build a platform, and then hopefully we can build like soil on top of that. So we'll have like some interesting kind of things. We'll do some weird stuff. I think is the main goal, because I do want to at least get to Monday when I've got the anthem with words is the plan for Monday. So yes, I will see you guys next time, and cheerio.